Once again, good evening, everyone, and welcome to Kawartha Downs. Another beautiful night in the Kawarthas. We've got a 10-pack set to roll here in about 15 minutes or so. Evan Lauk's up here calling the action once again here tonight. Welcome to Kawartha Downs, everyone. We'll go through just a couple of program changes, and then we'll get to a couple announcements and what to look forward to tonight. Hello, Miss Peggy Boyd. How are you, my dear? We really don't have any changes, folks, until race number 10, so flip all the way to the back cover. That's your quickest route. Race number 10. Race 10, the 2, Mosey's Art has been scratched, 10-2. Mosey's Art is out tonight. We got a line to be announced on the 3, Bet on Brett in the 10th race. Raced June 9th at Georgian Downs. Finished third, placed second by a neck. Time of 1:57.2, and the driver should read Sam Filion. So 1:57.2 was the time on the 3 Bet on Brett in tonight's 10th race. That line will be posted in the lower level of the grandstand. And once again, everyone, we hope you have a great time here tonight at Kawartha Downs. Reminder, we do have second chance draws taking place, so don't throw those non-winning tickets away. You've got a chance to make them winners as well. We've got a 50-50 draw. The table is set up in the lower level just as you come in through the doors. It would be on your left, so be sure to see Heather Mackay down there, and she can get you all fixed up. Last week's winner took home just shy, I believe, of $500. Before we get going tonight, we will touch on it through the night, but we want to wish best of luck to Nick Boyd, one of Kawartha Downs' top drivers. He's representing Kawartha region tomorrow at the Eastern Ontario Regional Driving Qualifying Event at Trois-Rivières. And if you look at the front page of your program, you'll see Nick Boyd and his lovely grandmother Peggy. And Peggy is a fixture here, front and center all the time here at Kawartha Downs. And she is ultra proud of her grandson, Nick. So we wish Nick all the best. And William Waugh, again, he's one of our drivers who came up from the Ottawa region. He'll be also competing in that competition. So we wish William and Nick all the best in that. And as we mentioned, we do have some second chance draws, and they will take place after races 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Just simply write your name on the back of the ticket, drop it in the bin, and you got a chance to take home some prizes here tonight. So turn those non-winning prizes, or non-winning tickets rather, into a prize, something to take home. Race 10, it's a $200 worth of gift cards, $100 to Walmart, $100 to Petro-Canada, and that's sponsored by A&P Water, a very proud supporter of Kawartha Downs. So welcome everyone. Post time for the first race in about 12 minutes from now. Hope you have a great night. Hot Rod. Big shout out to all our sponsors and partners throughout our racing season. Starfra Feed Service, Mayor Flair Tax Shop, Town and Country Lawn Maintenance Limited, Barrie Electric Contractors, A&P Water, the Ontario Gaming East Partnership, Shorelines at Kawartha Downs, the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society, Rob and Yolanda Fellows, and HPI Bet. And with that, our horses for the first race on track and in parade. Number 1 is Rough Cut Jade. Drew Smythe for owner training Macy Castle. Macy shares the ownership with the driver, Drew Smythe. Number 2 is Pete Green. Doug High drives, trains, and co-owns with Bryn Campbell. Number 3 is Machete. Nick Boyd aboard for owner-trainer Brian Peterson. The 4 is ICU. Reg Gasson in the bike for trainer Russell Bax, owned by Baxmar Holsteins Limited. Number 5, Orville. Gord Brown at the helm for owner-trainer Kirk Thomas. Number 6 is Do You Need the Machine? Carmen High drives, trains, and co-owns with Peter Kepfer. Number 7 is Miss Savvy. Richard Simard drives and trains for owner Denis Goyette. Number 8, Stormont Full of Life will score from post position 9. Anthony Hahn aboard for owner-trainer Kathy Clark. Kathy shares ownership with Thomas Meich. 8 trotters going postward for tonight's first race. Post time in about 4 minutes from now. Inside 3 minutes until post time, 3 minutes. Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's first race. We're inside a minute until post time. We ask you once again always to make those wagering selections early and make it to the wickets so you do not get shut out. We want to see everybody being able to make their wages for tonight, and please play responsibly. And if someone needs a hand, maybe help them out a little bit, and we ask everyone to be patient while you are waiting in line as well. But please have your horses pre-picked so the lines move quickly. Hello, Heather. Starter Steve Skeen and his trusty driver, Mr. Ian McCardle, call the field to the gate for tonight's first race here at Kawartha Downs. They're on the trot. Please note that the 8 Stormont Full of Life scores from the second tier in post 9. Trotters lining up behind the gate from the rail out. Number 1 is Rough Cut Jade with Drew Smythe. 2, Pete Green has Doug High aboard. Number 3, Machete with Nick Boyd. The 4 is ICU with Reg Gassian. 5, Orville, Gord Brown in the sulky. 6, Do You Need the Machine with Carmen High. On the outside, number 7, Miss Savvy with Richard Samard. And scoring from the second tier, it's the 8, Stormont Full of Life. 8 will battle for the cash in tonight's first race here at Kawartha Downs. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's first race. They're on the trot. 8 will contest. And there they go. And they're off and trotting, and it's Machete out to a sharp start from the 3-hole on the inside. That's Rough Cut Jade, ICU, third off the wings. From the 6-hole, Do You Need the Machine? And from between horses, that's Orville and Stormont Full of Life. As they move into that first turn, your final 2 are Miss Savvy and Pete Green. Leading the way through the turn, being shuffled back there, that's Do You Need the Machine? And in front, it's Nick Boyd with Machete. Trot by the opening quarter in 29-1. Machete shows the way as they come down the lane for the first time, and having difficulty there in the backfield, that's Orville. It's Machete in front as you see them. ICU trots second, a couple back. Rough Cut Jade single file in third and fourth. That's Stormont Full of Life, followed by Miss Savvy, rounding out your top 5. There goes Pete Green on the attack, and Do You Need the Machine, followed up by a troubled Orville into the clubhouse turn. Machete is the one to catch. Leads it by a couple. Machete at the halfway point in 101-2, a 32-1 last quarter breather, and they move down the backstretch. It's Machete, Pete Green trotting up the outside, and now matching strides. Pete Green now right on by. 3/8 remaining with Pete Green showing the way. Machete sitting in second. ICU, there's Stormont Full of Life going the long mile. On the inside, that's Rough Cut Jade, followed by Do You Need the Machine and Miss Savvy by the 3/4 in 1:30. They picked it up with that little tush push down the backside, and having some difficulty there, that was Rough Cut Jade making a break in stride. And also Machete has now gone on a run. Leading the way, it's Pete Green to the head of the stretch. Inside the 8th marker, they'll come into the headwind, and Pete Green, ICU, has gone to the outside, and here comes Stormont Full of Life out 3 wide. Pete Green still in control. It's Pete Green and the Mayor of Fraserville, Mr. Doug High. They take it home. Pete Green in front, followed by ICU and Stormont Full of Life, 201-2. Numbers up, 2486, 2486. Welcome back, toddler. Feeling better? Good man. Numbers are up on the board. 2, 4, 8, 6. Nice 12-1 upset in tonight's first race. All double-digit odds on the top 3 finishers. Should make for a pretty nice looking try. Here comes your unofficial winner back to the winner's circle. Number 2, Pete Green. 3-year-old colt by Green Manalishi out of the Wishing Stone mare, Meadow Branch Vicky, owned by Bryn Campbell. Co-owned, trained, and driven to victory by Doug High. Pete Green, a maiden breaking performance, trots the mile in 2:01 and 2. 12-1 upset in tonight's first here at Kawartha Downs. Now official, 2-4-8-6. Price is up. Number 2, Pete Green, returning $27.30, $640, $420. ICU, $540, $390. Stormont Full of Life, $5.60. $2 exactor ticket of 2 and 4, $166.30. The $1 triactor, 2, 4, and 8, $272.95. Order up for the first race. Rough Cut Jade was 6. Pete Green, your winner. Machete 7th. ICU was 2nd. Orville 8th. Do You Need the Machine was 4th. Miss Savvy 5th. And Stormont Full of Life was 3rd. Top down 617. 28453. Pete Green, a maiden breaker, 2:01 and 2. The horses are now entering the track for tonight's second race, back half of the daily double. Post time in about 7 minutes from now. Introducing the field for tonight's second race. Number 1 is Wicked Jewels. Ryan Guy driving for trainer Wilford Perot, owned by Grant and Joanne Curnow. Number 2 is Caught in a Landslide. Gord Brown at the helm for owner-trainer John McMillan. Number 3 is Beach Roller. Richard Simard for owner-trainer William Gibson. Number 4 is Better's Rush. Anthony Hahn driving for trainer Jason Woodward, owned by Michael Verderamo. Number 5, Monty's Gone Marble. Mike Healy aboard for trainer John McMillan, owned by Jeff and April Murphy. 6 is Mighty Mock. Nick Boyd drives for owner-trainer Jeff Durham. Number 7 is Freight Days a Week. Doug High drives, trains, and co-owns with Chris Rogers. Number 8 is Apache Creek. Scores from Post 9. Reg Gassian between the pipes for owner-trainer Barry Bird. Barry shares ownership with Debbie Bird. 8 going to the gate for tonight's second race. Post time in about 5 minutes. Number 2 back to the paddock with a flat tire. Inside 3 minutes until post time. Number 2, caught in a landslide, now returning to the track after the flat tire incident. Starting it in position for tonight's second race. Field now called to the gate. It's your last chance to wager. Condition Pacers lining up to the gate. From the rail out, number 1, Wicked Jewels with Ryan Guy. The 2, caught in a landslide with Gord Brown. Number 3, Beach Roller, Richard Samard. 4, Better's Rush has Anthony Hahn. The 5, Monty's Gone Marble with Mike Healy. From the 6th hole, it's Mighty Mock with Nick Boyd. 7 is Freight Days a Week with Doug High. And wearing the number 8 saddle pad, but scoring from the second tier, it's Apache Creek. It's post time for tonight's second race. Back half of the double. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's second race. Condition Pacers on the gate picking up speed. And there they go. And it's the 7, Freight Days a Week, spotting the field about 4 lengths. They're off and pacing. And out from the rail, that's a Wicked Jewels taking a charge. It's Better's Rush and Monty's Gone Marble. They're into a 3-wide battle as they move by that 8th marker. On the outside, Monty's Gone Marble matching strides with Better's Rush. 3rd is Wicked Jewels. Racing 4th, that's Beach Roller. And caught in a landslide is sitting in 5th. In 6th, that's Mighty Mock. Opening fraction put up a very brisk 27-3, and they're into the headwind. And Monty's Gone Marble hasn't seen the rail yet, getting a tough ride with Mike Healy aboard. Monty's Gone Marble, slight advantage, but on the inside track, Better's Rush is playing it tough. Racing 3rd, that's a Wicked Jewels, followed by Beach Roller. There's Caught in a Landslide, and now going first up from 5th, and we'll try to tack. Won't wait under that stalled cover there as they move by the half now. 57-1. Caught in a Landslide is picking them up and putting them down. Now just has 1 to pass, and that's Better's Rush, who leads it as they move down the backside. Caught in a Landslide. Now first up, sitting in 2nd. 3rd locked in is Wicked Jewels. Out 3 wide in 4th. That's a Mighty Mock. From between, Monty's Gone Marble is leaking oil. Beach Roller locked on the inside. Apache Creek out 4 wide. And there's Freight Days a Week trying to catch the pack. 125 to the 3/4. Field moves into the far turn, and it's a Better's Rush. And Anthony Hahn, they lead the way. Caught in a Landslide. Getting a long trip out there. Still hanging in. Sitting in 2nd, Apache Creek. Out 3 wide. There's Wicked Jewels locked in on the inside in 4th with no racing room. It's a Better's Rush leading the field. Caught in a Landslide is trying to make some move. Now up the inside. Here comes Wicked Jewels. Wicked Jewels scooting. Better's Rush. Better's Rush holds off a charging Wicked Jewels. Looks like Caught in a Landslide. The show spot, 155-2. Numbers up, 4128. 4128. Numbers up. Numbers are up on the board. 4-1-2-8. Bettor's Rush. 5-1 return. Here's your winner, number 4, Bettor's Rush, 5-year-old gelding by Bettor's Delight, out of the Sportsmaster mare, Sister Pippa, owned by Michael Verderamo of Markham, trained by Jason Woodward, Anthony Hahn captaining the win. Bettor's Rush hitting a new lifetime mark of 155 and 2, third win of the 2026 season and 6th in the career for Bettor's Rush. As we mentioned off the top, don't throw those non-winning tickets away. Simply put your name on the back and put it in the drum. Your second chance draws tonight, taking place after races 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. As well, 50-50 tickets available. The draw will take place after tonight's 8th race. It's your Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society fundraiser. Tickets $2 each, 3 for $5. And as we mentioned, winner drawn after the 8th race, and last week's winner took home just shy of $500.
Don't forget to put your non-winning tickets in the drum. We will be drawing momentarily for the first of a slew of prizes for tonight. First one is a $30 HPI Bet gift card and retro pack. We'll be drawing momentarily any non-winning tickets. Please make sure they're not a winner and put it in the drum.
Official 4-1-2-8, Bettor's Rush 1380, 450, 240. Number 1, Wicked Jewels, 370, 210. Caught in a landslide, 210 to show. Your 2-4 daily double returning $264.40. The $2 exactor ticket of 4 and 1, $54.20. $1 triactor, 4, 1 and 2, returning $50.80.
Last call for the first draw of the night of our non-winning tickets. Last call. We're about to give this thing a spin for the first prize of the night. $30 gift card for HPI Bet and a retro pack. All right. Let the countdown begin. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got one last one. Hurry up. All right, locking this up. For the first draw of the night. It's a really last one. All right. All right, I'm going to reach right in here. First non-winning ticket draw of the night, Charlie Shields. Charlie Shields, make your way down to the prize table here to collect your non-winning ticket prize, a $30 betting voucher for HPI Bet, as well as a retro pack. Keep filling out your non-winning tickets all night long for prizes.
Order of finish on the second race. Wicked Jewels was second, caught in a landslide third. Beach Roller was sixth. Better's Rush your winner. Monty's Gone Marble 8th, Mighty Mock 7th, Freight Days a Week 5th, and Apache Creek was 4th. Top down 236, 18754. Better's Rush hitting a new plateau of 155 and 2. Post time for the third race in about 8 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program for race number 3. Horses entering the track for tonight's third race. Number 1 is Major Motion. William Roy for owner-trainer Jennifer McBride. Number 2 is Tap Tap Tap. Nick Boyd aboard for owner-trainer John McMillan and a numbered company, Ontario Incorporated. Number 3 is All-Star Smiles. Anthony Hahn aboard for trainer Jason Woodward, owned by the All-Star Farms. Number 4, Daryl. Doug High does it all. 5 is Serial Killer. Gord Brown between the pipes for owner-trainer Jason Mitchell. 6 is Always Your Way. Ryan Guy for trainer Clark Stacy, owned by Jamie and Sonia Johnston. We'll go to the 7. It's Little Bearcat. Reg Gas in for owner-trainer Guy Chrétien. 8 is Handbag of Cheesies, Carter Gimblett. Driving for owner-trainer Randy Ertl. Randy shares partnership with Corey Guthrie. The 9 is Darker Shade of Pale. Drew Smythe for trainer Macy Castle, owned by Joan Castle. Field of 9 for tonight's third race. Post time in less than 5 minutes. And once again, a big tip of the hat to our sponsors and partners throughout the 2026 racing season. We have Star for Feed Services, HPI Bet, the Mayor Flair Tack Shop, Town and Country Lawn Maintenance, Barrie Electric Contractors, A&P Water, Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society, Rob and Yolanda Fellows, and Ontario Gaming East Partnership, Shorelines here at Kawartha Downs. Two-minute warning. We're going to have your attention flip to race number 9. Race number 9. We have a driver change on the 5. Magical Bet. 95 Magical Bet. Take Murray Breather off. Carter Gimblett now driving. Carter Gimblett on 95 Magical Bet. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's third race. Under a minute until post time. Starter calling the field to the gate for tonight's third race. We have a field of 9. Approaching the starting gate from the rail out, number 1 is Major Motion with William Waugh. 2, Tap 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 is Nick Boyd. 3, All-Star Smiles, Anthony Hahn. The 4, Daryl with Doug High. 5 is Serial Killer with Gord Brown. 6, Always Your Way with Ryan Guy. 7 is Little Bearcat, has Reg Gassian. On the 8, it's Handbag of Cheesies with Carter Gimblett, and scoring from the second tier, the 9, Darker Shade of Pale with Drew Smythe. It's post time for the third. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's third race. Claiming and conditioned pacers picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing, and William Waugh leaves first with Major Motion alongside Tap Tap Tap, matching strides. Out from the middle, that's Serial Killer. On the inside, All-Star Smiles and Daryl. Following up in 7th, that's Always Your Way, Little Bearcat. And your final 2 are Handbag of Cheesies and Darker Shade of Pale. As they move through that first turn, and on their way to that opening quarter-mile mark in a clip of 28 and 1. Leading the way, Tap Tap Tap. Striding up on the outside, it's Daryl making some moves. And now out from 5th and right now to the front. It's Daryl and Doug High. He's got a head of steam up as they move into the clubhouse turn. Tap, 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 followed by Major Motion. And All-Star Smiles sitting in for Serial Killer. Striding along there in 5th with Little Bearcat, followed by Always Your Way. Final 2 are Darker Shade of Pale and Handbag of Cheesies. The half and 57 and 3. And it's Daryl showing the way as they spin off the turn and straighten out down the backstretch. Daryl in front. Tap, tap, tap. Pocket sitting there in second. Up on the outside attacking now. Major Motion first up. Grabbing that cover is Serial Killer. Into the outer flow goes Little Bearcat third over. On the inside, All-Star Smiles. Seems to be slipping positions, followed by Handbag of Cheesies. Darker Shade of Pale, and Always Your Way. 126 and 4 into the far turn they go, and in front it's Daryl showing the way. Major Motion not going away, sitting in second. Racing third, that's Tap Tap Tap, Serial Killer, and All-Star Smiles, they come for home, and Daryl and Doug High. He's looking for his double, but he's got company coming. Here comes Serial Killer from off the pace, and Little Bearcat has a head of steam from between Major Motion, but it is Daryl. Doug High picking up his double. Daryl in front. Little Bearcat looks like a photo for the show spot. 158 and 3. Numbers up 4715. 4715. Numbers are up on the board 4715. Doug High making his second trip to the winner's circle tonight. Gets it with his own, number 4, Daryl. 5-year-old gelding by Peng Shui out of the Example mare, Kate's Ticket. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by the mare of Fraserville, Mr. Doug High. Daryl paced the mile, 158 and 3 for a season's best time and second win in 8 tries in 2026. The double for Doug High. Prices up. Daryl returning 1130, 680, 460. Little Bearcat 690, 480. Major Motion $9.70 to show. $2 exactor ticket returning 73.10. $1 try 47 and 1. $567.25. Order up for the third race. Major Motion third. Tap 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 was fifth. All Star Smile sixth. Daryl your winner. Serial Killer fourth. Always Your Way was ninth. Little Bearcat second. Handbag of Cheesies eighth, and Darker Shade of Pale was seventh. Top down 356 149 287. Daryl your winner. Time of 158 and 3 for a season's best score. Doug High picking up his driving double. Horses now entering the track for tonight's fourth race. About 6 minutes until post time. Introducing the field for tonight's fourth race. Number 1 is B Max. Alan Malloy for owner-trainer Kathy Clark. Kathy shares ownership with Thomas Meich. Number 2 is Dally United. William Roy in the bike for owner-trainer George Graham. 3, Pull Your Socks Up, Murray Breather. Drives, trains, and co-owns with Jeffrey Breather and Dean Lockhart and Kyle Northover. Number 4, Final Rinse. Nick Boyd at the helm for owner-trainer Craig Bars. Craig shares ownership with Nirko Sokolovic. 5 is Play Away Bella. Reg Gassian driving for owner-trainer Todd James. 6, Value Can Do It Cupcake. Mike Healy for owner-trainer John McMillan. 7 is Cold Creek Cotilla. Anthony Hahn for trainer Dan Walker, owned by the Cold Creek Standard Bridge Stable. Number 8 is Girl Swag. Ryan Guy aboard for trainer Steve Gassian, owned by Beth and Rob Doyle. Number 9 is Show Me Your Kitties. Cord Brown drives for owner-trainer Kirk Thomas. Field of 9 going postward for tonight's fourth race. Post time in less than 4. Inside 3 minutes until post time. Inside 2 minutes until post time. 2-minute warning. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's fourth race. Inside a minute until post time, it's your last chance to play. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's fourth race. Field of 9 approaching the starting gate from the rail out. Number 1 is B-Max with Alan Malloy. 2, Dally United has William Waugh. 3, Pull Your Socks Up with Murray Breather. The 4, Final Rinse with Nick Boyd. 5 is Play Away Bella with Reg Gassin. 6, Value Can Do It Cupcake with Mike Healy. 7, Cold Creek Cotilla with Anthony Hahn. On the outside, the 8, Girl Swag with Ryan Guy. And scoring from the second tier, it's the 9, Show Me Your Kitties with Gord Brown. Horses in the hands of the starter, it's post time. Gate moves down the back stretch for tonight's fourth race. 8 on the gate, 1 a little late. They're picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off, and pacing Value Can Do It Cupcake out from the 6 hole on the inside. That's a B-Max. Racing in third, it's Dally United off the wings. Final rinse sets up in fourth. Top 5 start there for Pull Your Socks Up. On the inside, it's a Dally United. Around the turn they go, Cold Creek Cotia and Girl Swag. The early trailer there is Play Away Bella as they swing 3 wide by the opening quarter in 28 and 4 and up and at 'em. Pull Your Socks Up. Murray Breather, he's got a head of steam up as they come down the grandstand lane for the first time. B-Max sitting in second. You Can Do It Cupcake single file in third. Racing in fourth, that's a Final Rinse, followed by Cold Creek Cotia, Girl Swag, and Show Me Your Kitties. The trailer is a Play Away Bella. They move into the clubhouse turn, and it's still Pull Your Socks Up, leads it by about 2.5 over B-Max. Halfway home in 58 and 4. Pull Your Socks Up is all set to go as they spin off the turn down the backside. Pull Your Socks Up leads it by 3 now. And racing second, that's a B-Max. Here comes Cold Creek Cotia starting that outer flow. Grabbing some cover there, it's Play Away Bella, who's made some great strides. Now out 3 wide, all the way from the back of the pack, now in contention. On the inside, that's a B-Max, followed by Girl Swag and You Can Do It Cupcake, 127 and 3. Show Me Your Kitties now begins to move from the backfield. And your final 2 are Final Rinse and Dally United. Pull Your Socks Up, still leading the charge as they come inside the 8th marker. Murray Breather and Pull Your Socks Up. They show the way. Sitting in second, Cold Creek Cotia, now flushed out and will go on the attack. It's a Cold Creek Cotia trying to track down Pull Your Socks Up. Pull Your Socks Up gets it. Cold Creek Cotia, nice finish for Show Me Your Kitties for the show spot, 157 and 1. Numbers up, 3, 7, 9, 8. Here's your winner, number 3, Pull Your Socks Up. The 3 to 5 favorite lives up to the billing. 3-year-old filly by Cattle Wash out of the American Ideal mare. Up front, Elizabeth, owned by Kyle Northover, Dean Lockhart, Jeffrey Breather, co-owned, trained, and driven to victory by Murray Breather. Pull Your Socks Up, a sharp 157 and 1. First win in the career in as many starts for Pull Your Socks Up. Unofficial results are 3-7-9-8. Official 3-7-9-8. Pull your socks up 320, 210, 210. Cold Creek Cotia 290, 220. Show me your kitties $2.60. $2 exactor ticket $8.60. The $1 try $17.65. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll just grab your attention just quickly. Due to the lightning there off to the north, going to be a slight delay in post time for the upcoming 5th race. We're hoping that will move over. So until then, we'll have a slight delay in post time. Hopefully the weather will move over and clear out just a bit. While we wait for this weather to pass or moderate somewhat, why not you grab yourself a cold beverage inside? There's hamburgers, hot dogs, great fries at the concession stand, so be sure to take some of the extra bonuses we offer here at Kawartha Downs. For those that are of age, check out our 2nd floor lounge. Nicely redone last year, and it offers some off-track betting. Live feeds from Mohawk as we have the Pepsi North America Cup taking place in Campbellville tonight. A feature card of racing tonight at Mohawk. So be sure to stick around afterwards. You can watch that upstairs here at Kawartha Downs. Order up for the 4th race. BMAX was 5th place 7 due to double lapped on break at the wire. Dally United 8th. Pull your socks up, your winner. Final rent 6P5. Play away Bella 9th. Value Can Do It Cupcake 7P6. Cold Creek Cotia 2nd. Girl Swag was 4th, and Show Me Your Kitties was 3rd. Top down with correction 781 596 243. Your winner, pull your socks up in a career mark 157-1 and a maiden breaker. A slight delay in post time for the 5th race. We'll pass post time along momentarily. Don't hold up your umbrella, Ken. Nasty. Smart move.
Apologies for the delay. Any non-winning tickets from race 4? I will make this draw right now. Pauline Kelly. Pauline Kelly, please make your way to the prize table for your non-winning second team draw. Pauline Kelly.
Just being informed by our paddock judge that the horses are going to be sent out momentarily. Horses now leaving the paddock and entering the track for tonight's 5th race, final leg of the Pick 5 coming up. Introducing the field for the 5th race, One Speedy Dancer, Mike Healy aboard for owner-trainer John McMillan. John shares ownership with Elizabeth Adam. Number 2 is Night Wash, Gord Brown at the helm for owner-trainer Craig Bars. Craig shares ownership with Nirko Sokolovic. Number 3, Captain Crave, Nick Boyd at the helm for Brenda Lane. Brenda shares ownership with Mark Lane. 4 is One Lucky Beach, Ryan Guy aboard for trainer Pat Dillon. Pat shares ownership with Patty Hoskin. 5, Hardu Parting, Darcy Clancy trains and drives for owner Kelly Scott. 6 is Claymore, Reg Gassian for trainer Mary Lee Quinn, owned by Robert Quinn. Number 7 is Half Fast, Alan Malloy for owner-trainer Jody Cullen. 8 is Hero Hanover. Doug High in the bike for owner and trainer Dr. Peter Johnston. Dr. Paul Johnston owns with Jeanette McAmoyle. Number 9 is Forrest Leah. John Thompson drives, trains, and co-owns with Larry Todd. 9 going to the gate for tonight's 5th race, final leg of the Pick 5. Post time in about 4 minutes from now.
Could Melissa Lukic please make her way to the prize table immediately? I have something you might be missing. Melissa Lukic. Can Melissa Lukic please make her way to the prize table? Melissa Lukic.
Inside 3 minutes until post time. 2-minute warning. Melissa Lusick. Can you go down to the prize table, please? Melissa Lusick. We have a document that you'll need to pick up before you drive home. Melissa Lusick. We're back in action. Starting gate in position for tonight's 5th race. Final leg of the pick 5. 1 minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's 5th race. Full field of 9 will approach the starting gate from the rail out. Number 1, Speedy Dancer with Mike Healy. 2 is Night Wash with Gord Brown. Number 3, Captain Crave has Nick Boyd. 4, One Lucky Beach with Ryan Guy. The 5, Hardu Parking with Darcy Clansing. 6 is Claymore with Reg Gassian. Number 7, Half Fast with Alan Malloy. On the outside, number 8, Hero Hanover with Doug High. Scoring from the second tier, it's Forrest Leah with John Thompson aboard. It's post time for race number 5. Hope you enjoyed the double rainbow. Hope you enjoyed the 5th as well. Gate swings on in the back stretch. They're in motion, and there they go. And they're off and pacing out from the 3-hole. Captain Crave alertly grabs the front alongside. That's Night Wash, second off the wings. Racing in third, it's a Speedy Dancer, followed by One Lucky Beach. And as they move their way into that first turn, it's a Forest Leah and a Hardu Parking. Half Fast and Claymore. The early trailer is Hero Hanover. Field races through the first turn, and it's Captain Crave with the engine. Opening fraction 26-4, and Captain Crave and Nick Boyd, they show the way. Night Wash, pocket sitting in second. Third sees Speedy Dancer. In fourth, that's a One Lucky Beach. Forest Leah, Hardu Parking first up, and now attacking from a 6. Now fifth, grabbing that cover is Half Fast, followed by Claymore, and Hero Hanover can see them all as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Nick Boyd with Captain Crave shows the way. Right on the helmet there is Night Wash. Moving up on the outside now, third, One Lucky Beach, a half of 57 and 2. They spin off the turn and move down the backside, and it's a Captain Crave showing the way. On the outside, One Lucky Beach. Night Wash has now been shuffled back to third. 3/8 remaining, and Hardu Parking second over there in fourth. Forest Leah trying to catch some cover in that outer flow, followed by Speedy Dancer, who's slipping positions, followed by Half Fast, Hero Hanover, and Claymore. 125-1 into the far turn they go, and leading the way, still Captain Crave. That ground-saving trip, One Lucky Beach, flushed out there. Now just a half a length off the lead. Night Wash with some work to do from third. Hardu Parking, and they come inside the 16th marker on the outside. One Lucky Beach and Rye Guy, they lead the way. Now Captain Crave trying to get a little bit more, but One Lucky Beach prevails. One Lucky Beach in front, Captain Crave, and Night Wash, 154-4. Numbers up 4, 3, 2, and 9. Numbers are up 4, 3, 2, 9. There's your winner, number 4, One Lucky Beach, a 3-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach, out of the Bettor's Delight mare, Lucky Player. Owned by Patty Hoskin, co-owned and trained by Pat Dillon, driven to victory by Ryan Guy. One Lucky Beach looks sharp in a 154 and 4 effort. Second win in 4 starts in 2026 for One Lucky Beach. Okay. There was no winning tickets in our Pick 5 tonight. There will be a carryover for next week's Pick 5 wager. It's official 4, 3, 2, 9. Prices up for the 5th race. One Lucky Beach, $4, $262.30. Captain Crave, $3, $220. Night Wash, $230. $2 Exactor, a 4 and 3, returning $9.40. Your 432, $1 Triactor, $12.75. And as we mentioned, there was no winning Pick 5 combination. There'll be a carryover for next week's Picks 5 wager.
Don't forget to put your non-winning tickets in the second chance draw. We're going to continue to draw here all night long. Our next one comes after race 6. Make sure it's a non-winning ticket. Also, Melissa Lucic, if you could please make your way to the prize table. We do have something you are going to want before you go home. Melissa Lucic.
Order of finish on the 5th race, Speedy Dancer 8th, Night Wash 3rd, Captain Crave was 2nd, One Lucky Beach your winner. Hardew Parking 5th, Claymore 7th, Half Fast was 6th, Hero Hanover 9th, and Forest Leah finishing 4th. Top down 832 157 694. Your winner, One Lucky Beach, in a time of 1:54 and 4. Post time for the 6th race set to go in about 9 minutes from now. 6 will go to the gate. There's no changes on your program. Horses on the track for tonight's 6th race. About 5 minutes remaining until post time. Introducing the field, number 1 is Hot Tub Pop and Bubbly, Drew Smythe for trainer Macy Castle, owned by Joan Castle. Number 2, Always Adele, Ryan Guy aboard for owner and trainer Russell Moore. Russell shares ownership with Barb Fry. Number 3 is My Little Chloe, Reg Gassian at the reins for owner-trainer Greg Manning. 4 is My Only Sunshine, Gord Brown driving for owner-trainer Grace Marshman. Number 5 is Heaven's Little Dragon, Alan Malloy for trainer Jody Cullen, owned by the A1 Stable. 6 is The Divine Miss, Carter Gimblett. For trainer and owner, Randy Ertl. Randy shares partnership with Corey Guthrie. 6 going postward for tonight's 6th race. Post time in about 4 minutes from now. Two-minute warning. Starting getting in position for tonight's 6th race. Under a minute until post time. It's your last chance to wager. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's 6th race. Introducing the field from the rail out, number 1 is Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly with Drew Smythe. 2, Always Adele with Ryan Guy. The 3 is My Little Chloe with Reg Gassian. 4, My Only Sunshine has Gord Brown at the reins. Number 5 is Heaven's Little Dragon with Alan Malloy. And on the outside, Carter Gimlin with The Divine Miss. 6 on the gate to contest race number 6 here at Kawartha Downs. I have Amelia Harvey here to help me out with the race call. She's a little shy now, but we'll loosen her up. It's post time for race number 6. Case swing down the backstretch for tonight's 6th race. 6 on gate. They're picking up speed. Horses in motion. There they go. And they're off, and it's Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly out from the 6th hole. The Divine Miss, a sharp beginning. Crossing over from the 6th hole. Out from the 4 hole, that's My Only Sunshine, third off the wings. Always Adele setting up in 4th as they move into the first turn. My Little Chloe, and the trailer is Heaven's Little Dragon. It's the Divine Miss and Carter Gimlet getting pressure on the outside from My Only Sunshine. Those two horses stride for stride as they move by the opening quarter. It's 27-4. My Only Sunshine now will emerge as the front runner, and Gord Brown, he's got the hammer down. My Only Sunshine. The Divine Miss not wanting to let him go and will go up. Gord Brown will pull back and think a pocket trip might be a wiser option. It's the Divine Miss. My Only Sunshine is sitting second. Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly followed by Always Adele in 4th. My Little Chloe and Heaven's Little Dragon, they're at the halfway point, 56-3. It's the Divine Miss and Carter Gimlet. They lead the way. Here comes Always Adele on the move. Out from 4th, 3rd, now 2nd. Always Adele, but out pops My Only Sunshine, forcing Always Adele to go 3 wide down the backside. 5/8 in the books, 3/8 remaining, and it's My Only Sunshine now in front. The Divine Miss is now racing in second. Always Adele is starting to be shuffled back there as My Little Chloe picks up 3rd position, 3/4, 125-3. Sitting up in 4th, that's Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly, followed by Heaven's Little Dragon and Always Adele now trailing. It's My Only Sunshine and Gord Brown, they lead the way. My Little Chloe flushed out there now, trying to track down My Little Sunshine. My Little Chloe trying to get up to the wheel inside the 16th. My Little Chloe, My Little Sunshine digs in. My Only Sunshine on the inside, but My Little Chloe and the Gas Man execute perfectly. 155-4. My Only Sunshine was second. Numbers up 3, 4, 5, 6. Reg Gassian guiding My Little Chloe to victory in tonight's 6th race. 6-year-old daughter of Lambretta out of the Cole Muffler mare, Andrea Cole Lynn. Owned and trained by Greg Manning of Dundas and driven to victory by Reg Gassian. My Little Chloe hitting a season's mark of 155 and 4. That's the 6th win in 19 starts for My Little Chloe. Official 3456. My Little Chloe returning 1160, 370, 220. My Only Sunshine 240, 210. And Heaven's Little Dragon $2.10 to show. 3-4 exactor ticket 2350 and the 3-4-5 triactor 2350. Here's your win photo up on your in-house monitors. Win photo is up.
Tickets. Don't forget to put your non-winning tickets. We will draw after this race is cashed out in a little bit of time. Any non-winning tickets, we will be drawing for a $30 HPI Bet gift card as well as a retro pack from Woodbine Entertainment. We will be open all night for watching the North America Cup this evening. As well, don't forget 50-50 will be drawn after the 8th race. If you're looking to get your 50-50 tickets, make your way to their table now.
As Lindsay mentioned, last call for 50-50 tickets. Draw will take place after the 8th race. Last week's winner took home just shy of $500. Only a couple of bucks a ticket, 3 for 5. Show a photo up on your in-house monitors. Here's your order of finish for the 6th race. Hot Tub Pop and Bubbly was 6th, Always Adele 5th. My Little Chloe, your winner. My Only Sunshine 2nd. Heaven's Little Dragon was 3rd, and The Divine Miss was 4th. Top down, 6, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. My Little Chloe, 6th win of the season, 155 and 4 for a season's best time. Post time for the 7th race and the start of the Pick 3. It's your Star for Feed Service featured race of the night. 6 go to the gate. Post time in about 10 minutes.
All right, we have last call for any non-winning tickets. We're about to close this up and make the draw. Any non-winning tickets for the last group here? Just getting ready to close it up. All right, closing this up. We're going to give this a good old spin. Kind of toss things on the floor there. All right. For the non-winning ticket for the HPI Bet Retro Pack and $30 HPI Bet gift card, Scott Gray. Scott Gray, make your way down to the prize table to collect your prize. Just a reminder, you must be present to win. We still have 2 more prizes here tonight, and continuing at the end of the night with our $200 gift cards giveaway. Any non-winning tickets, just put them in the bin. Keep winning all night, but you must be present to win. Scott Gray, if you can make your way to the prize table, you have won our second chance draw. Scott Gray. Just a reminder, if you do not claim your prizes, we will redraw at the end of the night, but you must be present to win.
Horses on track for the 7th race. Your Star for a featured race of the night. Number 1 is Premier Delight. Carter Gimlet driving for trainer Pat Hunt, owned by Jeff and Pat Hunt, and Miguel Freitas. Number 2 is Wicked Road. Anthony Hahn for trainer Meg Crone, owned by the Hutt Racing Stable. 3 is Claude Bayama. Reg Gassing aboard for owner trainer Guy Chrétien. Number 4 is Perfect Dalliance, William Waugh for owner-trainer Jennifer McBride. 5 is Laneside in Control, Brad Ray driving for trainer Murray Breather, owned by Neville Bainbridge. And the 6 is Topville Check Bien, Gord Brown drives for trainer Amanda Riley, owned by Bryn Campbell. 6 going postward for tonight's 7th race. Kicks off the pick 3. It's your Starfra Feed Service featured race of the night. About 3 minutes remaining until post time for the upcoming 7th race, your Starfra Feed Service featured race of the night. They're just coming down by the winner's circle right now is William Waugh. He's on the 4 in this race, number 4, Perfect Dalliance. William will be completing in the Eastern Ontario Regional Driving Championships tomorrow in Trois Rivières. William, a new addition to our driving colony here at Kawartha Downs, and we welcome William here to the Kawartha Downs faithful, and we wish him all the best in Trois Rivières. Good luck, William. Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Starting it in position for tonight's 7th race. 1 minute until post time, your last chance to wager. Horses approaching the starting gate for tonight's 7th race. Your star for feed service featured race of the night from the rail out. Number 1, Premier Delight with Carter Gimblett. 2 is Wicked Road with Anthony Hahn. The 3, Claudem Bayama, has Reg Gassian. 4, Perfect Dalliance with William Roy. In the 5 hole, it's the 5, Laneside In Control with Brad Ray. And 6 is Topville Check Me In with Gord Brown. 6 on gate for tonight's 7th race. Kicks off the pick 3, your star for feed service featured race of the night. It's post time. He swings down the backstretch for the 7th race. Your star for feed service featured race of the night. Field picks up speed, and there they go. And they're off, and pacing out from the 4 hole, there's Perfect Dalliance out to a sharp start alongside Laneside In Control. On the inside, that's Premier Delight, followed by Topville Check Me In. Final 2 are Wicked Road and Claudem Bayama into the first turn. A battle up front and taking charge. That's Laneside In Control and Brad Ray. Perfect Dalliance will now ride pocket through that turn. Premier Delight followed by Topville Check Me In. Opening fraction of 27 and 2. And they're now sorted out the early battles. And Brad Ray with Laneside In Control leads the charge as you see them in front. Perfect Dalliance sitting in second. Racing third, that's Premier Delight, followed by Topville Check Me In and Wicked Road. Claudem Bayama, single file, can see them all as they swing towards the halfway point. And in front, Laneside In Control is showing the way. Perfect Dalliance is a pocket sitting there in second. Premier Delight third. Halfway point reached in 57 and 3. First up, here comes Topville Check Me In out from fourth and trying to gather up some momentum as they spin down the backside. Laneside In Control, Perfect Dalliance, and Topville Check Me In on the attack. Wicked Road will try and grab that second over cover. Premier Delight shuffled back now to fifth, and Claudem Bayama is trying to keep up with the pack. Reaching towards the 3/4, it's a Laneside In Control there first in 125 and 3. Laneside In Control, the best by about a half a length, or a length and a half rather, over Topville Check Me In. Perfect Dalliance is sitting in third through the turn. Wicked Road fourth. They come for home. Inside the 8th marker, it's Laneside In Control, and he is in control. Opening up by 4, 5, now 6. Laneside In Control away. Gets it done. Laneside In Control, followed by Topville Check Me In, and Wicked Road 153 and 1. Numbers up 5, 6, 2, 4. Official 5624. Here's your winner, number 5, Laneside In Control, a season's best time for the 5-year-old daughter by Control the Moment out of the Hopping High Mare Laneside Lexus, owned by Neville Bainbridge. Murray Breather trains. Brad Ray making his first driving start of the season, a winning one. Laneside In Control looks sharp in a 153 in 1 effort. Kicks off the pick 3 here tonight at Kawartha Downs. Great to see Tina Ray and Brad Ray both here at the track now, and we'll see them many times, I imagine, throughout the season. Official 5624, Laneside In Control, returning 270, 240, 210. Topville Check Me In, 430, 260. Wicked Road, 210. 5-6 Exactor, returning $9, and the 5-6-2 Try returned $10. Order up for the 7th race. Premier Delight was 5th. Wicked Road 3rd. Claude Bayama 6th. Perfect Alliance 4th. Laneside In Control your winner. And Topville Check Me In was 2nd. Top down 536-412. Laneside In Control, a season's mark of 153 and 1 for the Star for Feed Service featured race of the night. Looking ahead to race number 8. Post time set to go in about 9 minutes from now. Horses on track for the 8th race. Number 1 is Denim Dan Delight, Anthony Hahn, for trainer Chris Rogers, owned by Grant Kite. Number 2, Dealer's Call, Danielle St. Pierre, drives, trains, and owns. Number 3, Tango Creek, Gord Brown at the helm, for owner-trainer Barry Bird. Debbie Bird shares in the partnership. Number 4, Hey I Can Fly, Doug High does it all. Number 5 is Red 14, Mike Healy, for owner-trainer John McMillan. Number 6, Sweet and Deadly, Darcy Clancy, drives and trains, for owner Raymond Allport. Three minutes till post. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes till post time. Ian McCardle navigating the starting car into position for tonight's 8th race. Inside a minute until post time, it's your last chance to wager. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for the 8th race. Horses approaching the starting gate from the rail out. Number 1 is Denim Dan Delight with Anthony Hahn. 2 Dealer's Call is Daniel St. Pierre. 3 Tango Creek with Gord Brown. The 4 Hey I Can Fly with Doug High aboard. 5 is Red 14 with Mike Healy, and on the outside it's the 6 Sweet and Deadly with Darcy Clancy. Horses are in the hands of the starter for race number 8. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 8th race. Second leg of the pick 3 field, picking up speed, and there they go. And they're out with Hey I Can Fly, a sharp beginning. Out from the 6 hole, that's a Sweet and Deadly getting away well. Breaking stride there for the 2 Dealer's Call. Slow start for the 1 Denim Dan Delight. There's Red 14 and Tango Creek, but in front, Hey I Can Fly, leading the way into that first turn. Sitting in second, that's a Sweet and Deadly, about 4 back to Tango Creek and Red 14. Opening quarter put up in 28 seconds. Hey I Can Fly leads the way with Doug High. Sweet and Deadly is pocket sitting in second, closing up some ground there in third. That's Tango Creek, 4 back to Red 14. In fifth, Dealer's Call is now back in stride and now back in the hunt. Now up to fourth and third, and on the outside track, Dealer's Call picking up positions quickly. The trailer is Denim Dan Delight a long way back with work to do as they go into the clubhouse turn. Hey I Can Fly. Dealer's Call now sitting second, 59 and 3, your halfway point. There's Sweet and Deadly sitting in third. Tango Creek going to capitalize on a second over trip and get towed down the backside. Just over 3/8 of a mile remaining. It's a Dealer's Call now taking charge. Hey I Can Fly. Tango Creek on the outside. Sweet and Deadly locked in on the inside. On a run there, that's a Red 14er breaking stride. And further back, Denim Dan Delight. They're at the 3/4 and Dealer's Call in front, 128 and 1. Dealer's Call and Danielle St. Pierre leading the way. Tango Creek now on a mission on the outside. Sweet and Deadly will fan out 3 wide, and Hey I Can Fly looks on from 4th, 3 across as they come for home. Daniel St. Pierre on the inside. Tango Creek getting some urging, and there comes Sweet and Deadly trying to come from off the pace. Sweet and Deadly, Tango Creek on the inside. Dealer's Call, and Sweet and Deadly hit the wire together, 158 and 3. I might give the nod to the inside Dealer's Call, but hang on to those tickets. It's picture time. Tight finish, hang on to those tickets. Tight finish, 6-2-3-4. 6-2-3-4 in the photo. Numbers are up, 6-2-3-4. Coming off an impressive qualifier a week ago, Sweet and Deadly makes his debut, a winning one. 3-year-old gelding by Captain Treacherous out of the Sweet Lou mare, Sweet Omen. Owned by Raymond Allport of Kingston. Trained and driven to victory by Darcy Clancy. Sweet and Deadly, 1 for 1. 158-3 the time tonight. After we make this race official, we'll give the winning 50-50 number, and it's worth $458.75. That number coming up, so grab those tickets. It's official. 6-2-3-4. Prices coming up.
Just a reminder, any non-winning tickets, once this race is made official, we will do another draw after the 8th race here, after it's made official.
Prices up, 6-2-3-4, $6, $340, $250. Dealers call, $320, $230. Tango Creek, $260. 6-2 exactor, $21.70, and your 6-2-3 $1 triactor combination, $29.15. Here's your winning 50-50 ticket for the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society. Here's your number, 001104. Winner takes home $458.75. 001104. Make your way over to the OSAS table.
Non-winning tickets, we will do a draw here in about 3 minutes. Any non-winning tickets, please double check to make sure. We will have one more draw after this for the $200 combo gift cards sponsored by A&P Water. You must be present to win. If you do win and you're not here to claim it, we will put your name out and we'll draw somebody else. All right, last call for non-winning tickets. I'm about to close the bin up here and give it a spin.
Win photo up on your in-house monitors. Win photo is up. Order of finish. Denim Dan Delight was 6. Dealer's Call 2nd. Tango Creek 3rd. Hey, I Can Fly 4th. Red 14 was 5th. And Sweet and Deadly, your winner. Top down 6, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 on the bottom. Sweet and Deadly. His first career win in as many starts. 158 and 3. Post time for the 9th race. Kicks off the late double and final leg of the pick 3. Post time in about 9 minutes from now. The 5 Magical Bet, Carter Gimblett will now dry. Carter Gimblett on the 5 Magical Bet. Looking ahead to race number 10. Scratch the 2 Mosey's Art. 10-2 Mosey's Art has been scratched. And the line on 3 Bet on Brett, raced at Georgian Downs on June 9th. Finished 3rd, placed 2nd by a neck. 157 and 2 the time, and Sam Filion was the driver. Post time in 8 for the 9th race.
All right, our post-race 8 non-winning ticket, Chuck Johnston. Chuck Johnston, if you can make your way to the prize table to collect your prize, we will have our final draw of the night after the 10th race, a $200 gift card combo. One is $100 to Walmart and $100 to Petro Canada. You must be present to win. Put your non-winning tickets in the drum, and we will draw the last one of the night after race 10. Good luck with your ticket.
Horses on track for the 9th race. Kicks off the late double. 1 Dragon on the Beach. Nick Boyd driving for trainer Amanda Riley, owned by Brett and Dan Riley. Triple S Equine and Barry McLennan. Number 2 is Granite Beach. Gord Brown at the helm for owner trainer Grace Marshman. 3 is World Revival. Reg Gassing gets the call for owner-trainer Joe Pasco. 4, How You Play the Game. Chris Rogers for owner-trainer Dave Snowden. Number 5, Magical Bet. Carter Gimlet picks up the catch drive for owner and trainer Dr. Pete Johnson. Craig Watkins shares in that partnership. 6 is Ginger Tree Finney. Anthony Hahn for trainer Meg Crone, owned by Laverne Turnbull. Number 7, Gypsy Joe. Doug High for trainer Mary Lee Quinn. Robert Quinn, your owner. 7 going postward for the 9th race. Kicks off the late double here at Kawartha Downs. Post time in about 4 minutes.
I have in my hand a lovely Apple cell phone that was left in the men's washroom. If you can come and tell me what the screensaver looks like, you can have your phone back. Please make your way down to the prize table. If you've lost your cell phone in the men's washroom, please make your way to the prize table and tell me what the screensaver looks like. You can have your phone back.
Inside 3 minutes till post time. Coming now by the winner's circle area and in front of the grandstand, here comes Nick Boyd. And on the conclusion of tonight's card, Nick will be on his way to Trois-Rivières in the Eastern Canadian Drivers' Championships. We wish Nick all the best. Safe travels getting there, bud. You're going to have a late one tonight. Good luck.
Please
2-minute warning. Sorry, Lindsay. Go ahead.
I was going to say, please check your pockets. If you're missing your cell phone, I still have it. Found in the men's washroom. It's an Apple. Just come and tell me what the screensaver looks like, and you can have it back. You might be missing it.
Field being called to the starting gate for the 9th. Number 1, Dragon on the Beach with Nick Boyd. 2 is Granite Beach with Gord Brown. Number 3, World Revival, Hedgerez Gassian. 4, How You Play the Game, Chris Rogers aboard. 5 is Magical Bet with Carter Gimlet. The 6, Ginger Tree Finney with Anthony Hahn. On the outside, the 7, Gypsy Joe with Doug High. Post time for race 9 to kick off the late double feature. 7 on the gate as they swing down the backside for tonight's 9th race. Start of your late daily double. There they go. And they're off on a very aggressive start there for the 2, Granite Beach, timing the gate perfectly out from the 6 hole. Ginger Tree Finney crossing over alertly. Dragon on the Beach, a sharp start in 3rd with How You Play the Game getting away in 4th. 5th on the inside, that's World Revival, followed by Magical Bet, and the trailer is Gypsy Joe. They move through that first turn, and Ginger Tree Finney has gained the lead over Granite Beach. As the field swings to the opening quarter-mile mark, it's Ginger Tree Finney and Anthony Hahn there first, 27-1. Granite Beach pocket sitting in 2nd. Dragon on the Beach sits 3rd. Racing in 4th, that's How You Play the Game, a gap of 4 back to World Revival in 5th. 6 is Magical Bet, and the trailer is Gypsy Joe. Single file, they're chasing Ginger Tree Finney into the clubhouse turn. Granite Beach right there on the helmet. Dragon on the Beach is sitting in 3rd. How You Play the Game, followed by World Revival. There goes Magical Bet on the attack. Halfway home in 56-2, Gypsy Joe, the trailer. Spin off the turn, they'll straighten out down the backside. And in front, it's Ginger Tree Finney by just over a length. Granite Beach in pursuit, poised to right line with 3/8 of a mile remaining. There's Dragon on the Beach on the attack there now from 3rd. Racing in 4th, that's Magical Bet, followed by How You Play the Game. And World Revival, followed by Gypsy Joe. 3/4 of 124-3 into the far turn. There comes Dragon on the Beach. Dragon on the Beach now taking charge. It's Ginger Tree Finney, followed by Granite Beach racing in 3rd. Magical Bet out there in 4th. On the inside, sitting in 5th. That's World Revival. They come for home, and Dragon on the Beach will go back to back. Dragon on the Beach takes this one by 4. Ginger Tree Finney and How You Play the Game, followed by Magical Bet. Time of the mile, a very sharp 1:52.1. Numbers up, 1, 6, 4, 5. Numbers up, 1, 6, 4, 5. Nice way to build some confidence going into Eastern Canadian Driver Championships. Nick Boyd picking up a win with number 1, Dragon on the Beach, a back-to-back winner here at Kawartha Downs, and won this one convincingly. Dragon on the Beach, a 7-year-old gelding by Fear the Dragon out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare, Romance on the Beach, owned by Brett and Dan Riley, Triple S Equine, and Barry McLennan. Amanda Riley trains. Nick Boyd captaining win number 473 of his career. Dragon on the Beach looked sharp in a 152 in one effort for a season's best performance. That's the 20th career win for Dragon on the Beach.
Hey, Evan.
Yes, Lindsay, my dear.
I still have a cell phone here, and I think someone's really going to miss it.
Well, people, we do have an Apple cell phone. It was found in the men's washroom, I believe. Lindsay Bax has it down in the lower level of the grandstand by the prize table. Check your pockets. If you're missing an Apple phone, just tell Lindsay what's on the screensaver and to claim it. Nobody seems too anxious, so Lindsay, I don't know why. It's only probably worth $1,000. Prices up. Dragon on the Beach, $290, $210 across. Ginger Tree Finney, $220, $210. How you play the game, $7.30 to show. 1/6 exactor, $5.60. Your $1 pick 3 combination of 5, 6, and 1. 3 of 3 returning $5.80. Your 1/6 for $1 triactor, $32.40. Order up for the 9th race. Dragon on the Beach, your winner. Granite Beach, 5th. World Revival was 6th. How you play the game, 3rd. Magical Bet, 4th. Ginger Tree Finney, 2nd. And Gypsy Joe, 7th. Top down, 1, 5, 6, 3, 4, 2, 7. Dragon on the Beach, a back-to-back winner. And a season's mark tonight of 152 and 1. Post time for the 10th and final. Set to go in about 8 minutes from now. Scratch the 2. Mosey's Art. 1, 5, 6, 3, 4, 2, 7. Dragon on the Beach, a back-to-back winner. And a season's mark tonight of 152 and 1. Post time for the 10th and final. Set to go in about 8 minutes from now. Scratch the 2. Mosey's Art. Horses on track for tonight's 10th and final. 5 minutes till post time. Number 1 is All About Art, Doug High. Drives and trains for Terry Heffernan. Scratch the 2, Mosey's Art. We'll go to the 3. It's Bet on Brett, Carter Gimlet in the bike for owner and trainer Randy Ertl. Corey Guthrie shares in that partnership. 4, The Devil You Know, Reg Gassian for trainer Steve Gassian, owned by Beth Doyle. 5 is No Partners, William Waugh for owner and trainer Stephen Taylor. Brett Taylor shares in that partnership. Number 6 is Lady Ford Dollar, Mike Healy for owner and trainer John McMillan. Number 7, Determined, Anthony Hond for co-owner and trainer J.C. Woodward. Joshua Woodward shares in the ownership. 8, The Colt, Nick Boyd for owner-trainer Gordon Lee. Shares ownership with Mackenzie Lee. 7 going postward for tonight's 10th and final post time, set to go in under 4 minutes from now. Don't forget, we race every Saturday evening here at Kawartha Downs. Post time set to go always for 6 o'clock. Don't forget to join us next week here at the Downs. It'll be our longest night of the year, June 20th, well, 21st, thereabouts. Enjoy the long days. Peggy, are you heading out soon, or are you going to stick around? You got to see Nick off. Yes, you betcha. Two-minute warning. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's 10th and final. Last chance to wager. We're inside a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's 10th and final. Field moving up to the gate. Introducing the field, number 1, All About Art with Doug High. Scratch the 2, Mosing Art. Moving over is the 3, Bet on Brett with Carter Giblet. 4, The Devil You Know with Reg Gassian. 5, No Partners has William Waugh. 6, Ladyford Dollar with Mike Healy. 7, Determined, Anthony Hahn. And on the outside, the 8, The Colt with Nick Boyd. 7 on gate for tonight's 10th and final. It's post time for the finale. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 10th and final. Don't forget we do it again next Saturday evening. Post time for the first race set to go for 6 o'clock. Stick around tonight for the NA Cup show on the second floor lounge. They're off and pacing in the going home pace. And out from the 5-hole, there goes No Partners to grab the lead. Pressure on the inside from the 3, Bet on Brett. Bet on Brett now to the front. No Partners sitting in second from the 8-hole. That's the Colt picking up third position. All About Art sitting in fourth through the turn with Ladyford Dollar in fifth. Racing in sixth, that's The Devil You Know. Early trailer is Determined. Opening quarter of 27-2, and in front as they come down the grandstand lane, it's Bet on Brett and Carter Gimlet. They lead the way. Racing second, that's a No Partners, followed by the Colt sitting in the third. Tracking fourth is All About Art in fifth. Ladyford Dollar. There's The Devil You Know, and the trailer is still Determined. As they race towards the halfway point, Carter Giblet has Bet on Brett on point, and they make their way to the halfway point. Bet on Brett there first and 56-4. Racing in second, it's No Partners. Third, the Colt. Fourth is All About Art, who right lines now from fourth. Trying to grab that cover. That's Ladyford Dollar on the inside, Determined. And the trailer is The Devil You Know. But down the backstretch for the final time tonight. And there goes No Partners. Out and around, Bet on Brett to grab the top. The Colt remaining in third. Locked in on the inside. 3 wide goes Ladyford Dollar. All About Art in between. 126 to the 3/4. And your final 2 are The Devil You Know and Determined. Racing through that far turn. No Partners and William Waugh. They now lead the way by about 3 lengths as they come to the head of the stretch. Bet on Brett trying to hang on to position there in second. All About Art next out and out way wide. That's Ladyford Dollar. It's William Waugh and No Partners. They're on cruise control as they take the finale. William Waugh and No Partners in front. The Colt slides up the inside for second. Looks like Ladyford Dollar the show spot. 156-3. Numbers up, 5-8, 6-1. Little confidence booster there for William Roy as he leaves tonight for the Eastern Canadian Driving Championships in Trois-Rivières. William guiding the 5. No Partners to victory in the finale. 6-year-old gelding by Heston Blue Chip out of the Well Said mare, Lions Princess Ruby. Owned by Stephen and Brett Taylor of Burlington. Stephen Taylor trains. William Raw captaining the winning drive. No partners, look sharp in a 156-3 effort to take the finale here tonight at Kawartha Downs.
Just a reminder, any non-winning tickets in the barrel, we will draw for the $200 in gift cards. You must be present to win, so stick around. We have a little more time, but stick around, write your name on your non-winning tickets, put them in the drum. $100 Petro-Canada gift card and $100 Walmart to one lucky winner.
Numbers are up, 5861. We await the prices. Payouts for the 10th, no partners, 720, 410, 370. The Colt, 280, 230. Lady for $1, 470. Your late double of 1 and 5, returning $4.70. 5-8 exactor ticket, $2, returning $25.90. $1 triactor, 586, 77, 75. Here's your order of finish on the 10th. All About Art was 4th. Mosey's Art was scratched. Bet on Brett 5th. The Devil You Know was 7th. No Partners your winner. Ladyford $1 was 3rd. Determined 6th. And the Colt was 2nd. Top down, 4 scratch, 5-7, 1-3-6-2. No Partners takes the finale tonight, 156-3. And with that 10th race, we're bringing to a close another card of harness racing excitement here at Kawartha Downs. Stick around, check out the NA Cup party up on the 2nd floor lounge tonight. Our next card of harness racing action continuing here at Kawartha Downs next Saturday evening. Post time for the first gets underway at 6 o'clock. Don't you dare miss it. Evan Lauk signing off. Good night, everyone. Have a good weekend.
Don't forget to put your non-winning tickets. We're going to draw here momentarily. Any non-winning tickets, take one last look, write your name on the back, and put them in the bin. We will be drawing here in about 2 minutes. So if you haven't done it already, take a quick look, write your name, put it in the bin. $100 Petro-Canada gas card and a $100 Walmart card to one lucky winner. You must be present to draw. So if we draw a name and they don't claim it right away, we will draw again right away. Non-winning tickets. Next week we have Father's Day, and we will have a barbecue giveaway as well as a plethora of other prizes, dinosaur races, anything that you can do to make your dad look awesome. All right, we're going to do the final countdown here. Any non-winning tickets? I'm going to let the last countdown of 5, 4, 3. Oh, wait. Oh, we got some scraggle. It's all right. I won't close it on you. 2 and 1. All right. Remember, you've got to be here to win, so don't leave until we actually have a winner. All right. Oh, wait, here you go. No, I'm nice. Put it in. You stayed through the rain delay. I'll spin it again. Here we go. All right. Ooh-doo-doo. Lacey Gassian. All right, that sounds like we got a winner. Thank you guys for coming. We'll see you next week for Father's Day.